Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Bruno Henrique. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Here's a sharp little ball here. Crosses it in. Firmly met. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Yilmaz. That's a cute ball. It's run loose here, and he's managed to get free. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught now. There's the header! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
It's Agahawa. And here's Pepe. No, it's come to nothing. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Perez.
Krau. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Porto yet to have an attempt on goal. Now it's Bruno Henrique. That's tidy. Moura did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The pass has gone astray. And that's a goal kick. Yilmaz. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Strasbourg applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Lovely feet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Henrique. It's gone out for a throw-in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
That's Agahawa. It's a pretty loose pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Pepe. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Played out wide, and it's Hoffman. Moura's cross. Oh, smashing head! Oh, off the bar! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And we have our very first corner. That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. The ball goes in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Yilmaz looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Here it is, cross, shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Porto are looking to go forward now. Driving on and making good progress. Now that looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Attention, changement.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Crossing. Well seen, saw that coming. That's he's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Firmino. And the flag has stayed down. And here's Roberto Firmino. Agahawa. Pass is just off target. Porto still have the cards to affect this game.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Bednarek. Kral. Foot in. And now the breakaway. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's had it taken off him.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he welcomes it in. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he plays one through. Now that shot, surely!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Looking to play him in. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That has not gone well.
Changement en cours.
Kral. Aims beyond the defence. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And this is Firmino.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that was nowhere near his best. And he's quick to get it clear again. Yilmaz. That has ended up in no man's land. Great vision. And the referee brings it to a close. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And all that remains... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this striker, Benjamin Sesko, is someone I really like the look of, Peter, because everything about him screams target man. But for me, he's much better when the ball's on the deck. It's all about his speed on the counter and the way he cleverly attacks the space behind opposition defences.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Strasbourg have the chance to go the other way. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's just beyond his reach. He's got away, delivers with whip.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Ball's gone out of play. Threads one in. Zaniolo. And it's made its way to him. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's just a little long. Goes for goal!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
So it is still 0-0. Tierney gets a foot in here. Tierney drives forward on the overlap. Zaniolo. McGinn. Strasbourg upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And that is out of play. And it's Zaniolo. Well, that has not gone well. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. It's a throw-in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Just eases him off the ball. Shot could be on, and the shot! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Bruno Enrique. Hoffman gets good distance on it. McGinn. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Pepe. Agahawa.
Inter can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Zaniolo, and he's running through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's straight offside.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Højbjerg. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti
Stood
di
up well to
recupero.
him there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Now it's Agahawa. Not the most accurate pass. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Some first half thoughts?
Inter really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Inter Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Zaniolo. That is ended up in no man's land. Højbjerg.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Foot in. Hoffman with the... and the volley. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shaw. And it's Højbjerg. It's a pretty loose pass. Out of play for a throw. There they go, hunting in packs. Højbjerg. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Shaw. Šeško. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And they're back on the ball again. And Malacia swings it across. Tierney can get it clear. Some resolute defending there. Looking to play him in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 20. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21. Il numero 17. Cambio di giocatori.
He's in space and looking for options. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in a great position here. He's through, it's one-on-one. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Inter Milan, perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Strasbourg really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again. Big chance, must be! Tries a shot!
Attenzione, un cambio.
Inter Milan have their second corner now.
Inter surely have...
And he's had a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
That's a good run down the left. Inter Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
10. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
In with the challenge. Shaw.
Strasbourg really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he has been fouled there. And that's going to be a booking. And here's the chance to counter.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Pass somewhat off target. McGinn. Servi. Malacia. Malacia goes on a run down the left wing. Crosses it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. So that's it. It is all over. Inter Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Edouard, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So we're up and running. Inter Milan have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, There are quite good replacements on the bench.
Looking for a runner. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Danger averted for now. Porto have got it back and they'll have another go. And they're quick to get it back. Tries to play it through. Great chance! And he's taking no chances there. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Poulsen. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters.
Oh, what has happened here? Great vision. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Chooses to go cross-field, gets into some space. Very nicely done. Tries the cut back. And he's there to clear it. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Gently lifts it. And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
This is the time you need that pace. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Varela. Now it's Poulsen. Pepe. For Suso. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back...
Has a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared without hesitation. And he's decided to go for it. So what can they make of this? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Pass somewhat off target. Højbjerg.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Elanga. Firmino. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So there was the first half.
Porto ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Here we go again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shapes to shoot! Volleyed effort.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Tries to get it clear. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Varela. Moura. Cher. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, what a mistake! Shoots! Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And it's made its way to him. Højbjerg.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's found a way past. That is good strength. Højbjerg. Gomez. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Suso. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Perez proves too strong. Diogo Costa. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Elanga. Driving on and making good progress. There's the shot!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And
And he's straight offside.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Pepe. Pepe's cross. Sanchez deals with that nice and simple.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He is through here. Tries to pass it through. Can he get onto this? Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. No foul, says the referee.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Porto really will have to throw everything at this now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Showing good feet.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
He can get that clear. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Edouard.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Great strike, and the keeper's equal to it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And smartly reclaimed. And there goes the final whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And we're underway. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, here's a man of many qualities, Luke Shaw. I love his powerful running, the overlapping. It's all going to be about getting bodies into the box to make the most of another great thing of his, which is crossing.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And here's Suso. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Pulka getting this one clear.
And it's Wan-Bissaka.
Suso. Chooses to go cross-field. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one.
Real chance! And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's made its way to him. Kubo! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Terrific header! Goal! Inter! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Looking for the run.
He's found the way through. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Kubo.
That's a cute ball.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Suso. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Kubo, pinches it off him. Natchez Pereira. Looking to play him in. Driving forward. And here's the chance to counter. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Swept in. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Zaniolo. No luck with that dink over the top. Suso. That's Natchez Pereira. Suso. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Big chance! One-on-one! This might spell danger.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Delivers the ball. Oh, smashing header! Cleared without complication.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clever. He's tried one! It's bounced back off the post. He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Thank you very much.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 2 coming on the field is...
So it's back to business.
5.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bruno Henrique. Barella does really well to win the ball there. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Fred has it in a wide position. Bullish header! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Larin. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's on it, can he get away? Corner. Suso goes short. Incoming delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh no, what has happened here? He's through, now is he in? That has ended up in no man's land. And that should get the job done. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Shot could be on. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Wan-Bissaka, not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Zaniolo, great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
But they've got it again. Kubo. Bruno Enrique. Now it's Mateus Pereira. And it's Oliveira, played out wide. Larin looking understandably energised after his goal. Edouard could try cutting inside here. Shot at goal! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Inter Milan go into the lead. Oliveira. Now it's Mateus Pereira. Bruno Enrique. Now it's Mateus Pereira. Suso. Wriggles his way through. He has found the way through. Zaniolo can get it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Has a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Suso is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Suso. Number 22.
That has been knocked clear.
Coming on the field.
Vissel Kobe really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Gets into some space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Edouard gets into a good position. It's a pretty loose pass. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Bruno Henrique. He's in space and looking for options. That's very neat. Played into the middle. And he's gone looking for safety. And it's Wan-Bissaka. He's having a go! Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Great chance here from position A1.
This is about as perfect...
And he's going to Rex. Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Chance, surely! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold... There's the header!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Pass somewhat off target. He might be in here! Chance for a shot! Oliveira. Mathias Pereira. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Like to read out our fan club members who are
So what do you
celebrating
take
their
away from it all, Jim?
birthdays today.
Inter just didn't have enough time, Peter, to correct their many problems in this match. Now for some training ground graft.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises excitement levels. No surprise that he stated who his hero is. I think we're all well aware of that. And I think the playing styles are very different, though, and that comes as no surprise. This guy has got a lot of potential.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a clever-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Suso. Shaw.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That pass isn't the best. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Højbjerg. He's found a way through. Just the keeper to beat. He's come in hard. That'll be a throw-in.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Shaw goes sliding in. Referee has just said play on.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's there to clear it. Well, they've got it again. Good effort from distance. Now it's Orsic. Højbjerg. Oh, that's nice. Kubo. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's let fly. It's off target and by quite a way.
Kilmarnock really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Elanga! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
He's going for goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Kilmarnock certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Sanchez. It's a pretty loose pass. Saint-Maximin has ended up in no man's land. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Perez attempts a clearance. And that has been cleared. And he's decided to go for it. Looking for the run. Shaw. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Elanga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kilmarnock with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header! Oh, he's been... and another try! And he's there to belt it away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
It's a promising position. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Looking for options for movement. And he's only too happy to take that back. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 3. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 15.
Here we go again, then.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Lookman receives it in a good position here. Pass somewhat off target. And that's a goal kick. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So what can they conjure from this one?
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
True class, and the second half is off to a flyer. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay...
Can he finish? That's another chance! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind...
He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Simeone really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a good cross. But that has not gone well. Played out wide. And it's Varela. He's found a way through. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Højbjerg. Paris Saint-Germain have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Defending was strong and firm. Kubo. The less said about that pass, the better. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14, à sa place, le numéro 8.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Now it's Edouard. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Perez. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fred. He's in a great position here. Højbjerg. Kulusevski. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Edouard. Now it's Mateus Pereira. Nice control. And that's been won straight back. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 17, le numéro 9.
Gomez.
À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 7.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. McGinn. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's McGinn. Out of play for a throw. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Great ball, and the shot!
Might want to be careful there.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass. That's tidy. And now they can clear their lines. Mateus Pereira.
Temps additionnel.
Out towards the
5
flank.
minutes.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Can he get on the end of this? Fred was in no mood for any of that. Could try cutting inside here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
He's not got that quite right. He's being urged to shapes to shoot! Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He's scored! Deep, deep into injury time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And we're done. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises excitement levels. No surprise that he stated who his hero is. I think we're all well aware of that. And I think the playing styles are very different, though, and that comes as no surprise. This guy has got a lot of potential.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And header! Edouard gets flagged offside. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. He's found the way through. Here he rises! And it's come back out to him. Kubo is flagged offside.
Porto definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And it's Menu. And he's there to retrieve it. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Kulusevski. Oh, no joy this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. No goals as yet. Well, that pass isn't the best. The pass has gone astray. Now it's Kulusevski. Oh, that's fabulous. Crossed into the box. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. He's going for goal. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Gomez gets it away. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Lookman! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Lookman really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Edouard! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's tried one! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught, and again! And he's following up! Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
There they go, hunting again.
Takes a shot! Foyt gets it away. Struck first time. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Menu, and now the breakaway. Garnacho.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out towards the flank. Played in. And that's the keeper's ball. Now it's Kulusevski. That has not gone well. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's a shade optimistic.
Vamos ter minuto de
Smartly
compensação.
reclaimed. Foyt. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What do we learn from the first 45 minutes?
Porto should be well in front based on the number of chances they've had, and you can sense a little anxiety around the stadium for fear that this game might just get a little away from them now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
There's the start of the second half.
Porto clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Played in by Lookman. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Edouard. Kubo receives it in a good position here. Porto have it back and can go again. Cleared without hesitation. Menu. McGinn. Lookman. Played over towards the opposite flank. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He is through here. Gomez. Oh no, what has happened here? And reclaimed it in a trice. Throw it. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here.
Kubo.
Can he get it through? Menu, big header! And still we await the first breakthrough. That has ended up in no man's land. And that is as far as they're going to go. Kubo wins the duel this time, pinches it off him. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Kulusevski. He's gone for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Kubo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Foyt clears it, and the volley. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Pass somewhat off target. Chance for a shot! He's got away with one there.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 14. Número 10. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 4. Número 17.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Porto still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Bruno Henrique.
Vissel Kobe clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And they're quick to get it back. Orsic.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. He's not got that quite right.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Gets into some space. Tries to get it clear. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Has a shot! He's in a great position here. That's that, the end. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Porto can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and welcome
all the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter, and he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really found his groove, playing as a number 10 or as a wide forward sometimes, where his explosive, direct and all that dynamic running really comes to the fore.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
And he's had it nicked away. Lamar.
Lookman. Strong running down that left flank. Cresswell delivers with whip. And he's gone looking for safety. In once more. And he shoots!
Varela. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now the ball's gone astray.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That's the keeper's ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's going to be another throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And that is as far as they're going to go. Real chance!
Lamar.
Porto.
Yet to have an attempt on goal. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Edouard. Lamar. McGinn. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Edouard.
Edouard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Kilmarnock with the corner, there first.
He's gone for goal! Tried the volley, but no.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Kilmarnock have their second corner now.
Edouard! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pass somewhat off target. Out for a throw. Menu does really well to win the ball there. That is ended up in no man's land. Lookman gets flagged offside. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Varela to Lamar. Nice looking ball. Kilmarnock applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Lookman crosses it in. Moura gets into some space. Takes a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Menu. Oh no, this does not look good. Picked out brilliant. And the finish! It's a loose... That's another chance! Oh, that was close.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
The most accurate pass. That has not gone well. It's just beyond his reach. Engages and forces him off the ball. Good ball, good... And he's had a hit! And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
I'd like to
How would you review the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. Here we go again then. So neither side has yet broken through. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Pepe. Saint-Maximin, it's a pretty loose pass. And it's Varela. Varela really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Caught offside that time. The pass has gone astray. Cleared without hesitation. Kilmarnock have it back and can go again. Now, can they get him away? Goes for a shot! He scored! The breakthrough arrives at last! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
After 55 minutes is number
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That's been slit through. That's McGinn. And it's played in. Oh, super ball. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
He drills one in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gomez. And here's Kulusevski. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aimed beyond the defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the shot! And that is wildly off target. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He's on it, can he get away? And he's got the beating of his man. Great chance! Chance! And another try! Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he hits the net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Porto grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's found a way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the ball is out of play. Looking tidy in possession here, and he's found a way. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And they get themselves in front! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Number 29.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Garnacho could try cutting inside here. Hoisted in. And that has been cleared.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Menu. He's had it taken off him. That's beautifully weighted. And a chance!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That looks a good cross. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that is out of play. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
McGinn. Now it's Edouard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Tries from a long way out. Lookman.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's onside. And that will be it. Porto can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Wishing all the best for members of our fan
Your reflections then, Jim.
Porto just didn't have enough time, Peter, to correct their many problems in this match. Now for some training ground graft.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises excitement levels. No surprise that he stated who his hero is. I think we're all well aware of that. And I think the playing styles are very different, though.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Edouard simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Inter Milan, breakthrough, nice and early, just as they wanted it. There's a sharp little ball here. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward.
Again! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Kulusevski. And he's straight offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Vissel Kobe really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Varela. Played back in. Bullish header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Now it's Edouard. Bruno Henrique. Now it's Bruno Henrique. Kulusevski. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Caught offside that time. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Pepe. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
He's had it taken off him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
He's got away. Zaniolo. Header! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's had it nicked away. Showing good feet. He has found a way through. And he's taking no chances there. Bruno Enrique. Well, that has not gone well. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tierney clears it away. Kulusevski does well to get it back. He is through here. Real chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Edouard really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And we've reached half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Not the most accurate pass. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Edouard. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tierney. Saint-Maximin. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Varela. Dink through. And a chance! Goal! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
Gol! Ha segnato al 58esimo minuto, numero 27.
So is this the start of a comeback? Edouard. Pass somewhat off target. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Bruno Henrique. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. He's had a shot! This is their second corner of the game. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Terrain claims comfortably. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's a very... And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Flings in across.
That's good defensive concentration.
Bruno Henrique. He's shifting through the gears here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a pretty loose pass. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cambio di giocatori.
Out towards the flank. Lookman. Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that tries from distance. And that has left him in a heap. And smartly reclaimed. Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Foot in. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neatly clipped into space. This looks promising. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. He's picked his way through. Here's a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bruno Henrique. Can he finish? And that may well be that. That is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's quite simple, Peter. It's hard to overlook the highly productive Ademola Lookman here, because he's someone who's more than capable of scoring prolifically and is sure to make teams think twice about playing that high defensive line because of his pace and, of course, his clinical finishing too.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. He's through here. Driving forward, in with the challenge. Varela. He's in a great position here. He gets big. Goal! Porto! First blood drawn. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Pass somewhat off target. Corner. And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Porto are looking to go forward now. He's got away. That is lovely.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Sanchez has a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass is just off target. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He is through here. He's having a shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
And now they can clear their lines. And he's had it nicked away. Edouard has found the net here, of course. Lookman. Hangs one in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Edouard! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
That'll be a throw. And he goes cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Here comes the corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through. Edouard. Lookman. Big chance!
Porto really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Pepe. Throw in. Oh, just skips past his... And the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Saint-Maximin clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
It's their second corner of the game. Edouard! It's hit the crossbar. That has not gone well. Knocks it out wide. Now it's McGinn. The ball goes in. He rises! And now it's a race for the ball. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looking for options for movement. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Porto have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And claimed it back swiftly. He's shifting through the gears here. That looks a good cross. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pass has gone astray. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's through here.
the shot! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Picked out brilliantly. He's found the shot, surely! In he goes again! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cleared without hesitation. And that has been cleared. Now it's Bruno Enrique. Now this could be a chance. Again the flag's up. Sanchez can get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Edouard. He's picked his way through. That is good strength. Oh, nice touch. It's out for a goal kick. And he's running through. Cleared without complication. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Diogo Costa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. McGinn. And it's Tierney. And he can clear it away. Porto have reclaimed it. That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And smartly reclaimed. Porto really will have to throw everything at this now. Takes aim and crosses. And that's the keeper's ball. Good ball. Chance for a shot! Has another go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 21.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Número 5.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Número 20. Número 17. Número 15. Número 74. Número 33.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great ball and he's in. Can he finish? He's missed, but not by that far.
Lookman really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Porto certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Kulusevski, Peter, is another Swede of Balkan heritage, and that automatically raises...
Chance, surely! It's a loose ball. Now, can they get him away? Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Bruno Henrique. And he's in on goal. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's found some space. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. He gets big! And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pepe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Suso. That's very neat. And that's aim. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Simeone is offering a wry smile there.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! He's delivered all right! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Larin demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Kilmarnock breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Kulusevski.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's decided to go for it. And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Suso. Now it's Bruno Henrique. Perez gets a foot in here. Corner number 2 then. And this is Suso. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Kilmarnock have the chance to go the other way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Bruno Henrique. It's a pretty loose pass. Driving forward. Pepe! It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now the ball in, and the shot! McGinn. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Good ball, good take. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That is good strength. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barella does really well to win the ball there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for options, for movement.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Lovely feet. And he's being shifted off it. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Kilmarnock are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. Here we go again, then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
They've won a corner. Foyt tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Suso. He's had it taken off him. Looking to play him in. Oh, what a mistake! And he's had it nicked away. McGinn. He's got away. Big chance! It's in for the pieces. He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He has found the way through. Great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Kilmarnock have it back and can go again. Now it's Pepe. Picked out brilliantly. And a chance! Cleared without complication. And that's gone loose. And here's Pepe, showing good feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Pepe, and here's the chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through, and the shot! Oh, it's coming in. In he goes again. Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, super find. Perrin gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Now it's Bruno Henrique, and he's managed to get... Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 23, numero 27, numero 4, numero 10. Lasciano il campo per
il numero 14, il numero 29, il numero 11, il numero 21.
Goes for a shot! This time, surely! Goal! Two ahead, late in the day, game over, surely. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Inter Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
This looks promising.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's found a way through. Tries a shot! It's fallen kindly here. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Inter Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Shot a goal! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Kilmarnock played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Lookman. Gets into some space. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Out for a throw. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The pass has gone astray. Over to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter, and he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really found his groove, playing as a number 10 or as a wide forward sometimes, where he's explosive, direct, and all that dynamic running really comes to the fore.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. The most accurate pass. That's a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Lookman! And for a moment, time stood still. And we have our very first corner. That's the keeper's ball. Porto are looking to go forward now. Fred. Oh, shooting chance! Decent hit and on target. That's the throw. Pepe is there, and he can get that clear. Lookman! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and he's in, and again!
Oh, what has happened here?
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And that's a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Lookman. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now there's a fine ball. Nice bit of... He's gone for goal. Corner number 2 then. Point-blank header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Danso is offering a right smile there.
Kulusevski gets flagged offside. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Kulusevski. He is through here. An uncompromising challenge. And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Fred.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 29.
Porto really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually.
Tries from distance. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Demirbe. He's found a way past. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bulka claims comfortably. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. It's just beyond his reach. Cleared away. Lookman. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Edouard. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. He's going for goal! And oh, it's fallen loose again! No mistake! First blood drawn! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 60 minutes is
Porto choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it looks like...
Tries a shot! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Suso at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
substitution in progress.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully... Great chance! He's got a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely...